Did it just break it? No. No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. You should be live. Boom. Advert. Immediately. Boom, tweet. Tweeting done. Now I just need to remember how to play this game. Alright. Okay. We got a little bit of water down here. I just kind of chose a map. Like I didn't really put a whole lot of thought into it, if I'm being totally honest here. I also feel like I need to maybe lower the volume just a tad. Lower that down to maybe 14. Yeah, it's looking a little bit more, a little better balanced there. Okay. So, we need to make some roads, which I am just going to make just straight roads. About that length to start off. Not a huge fan of this elevation, but there's not a whole lot that I can really do about it, so we're just gonna bring this out to around here. Do like a that sort of situation. Probably should have actually brought it out to this side because this is where our water's at. Yeah, it'll be fine. I'm not too worried about it. We don't want that getting too close to that road because we're gonna have to demolish this road eventually anyway and put in a wider one. So I think this will be good for starting. We do need water, so this is a drain pipe. What direction is this flowing? Okay, this flows down this direction. It doesn't flow very fast though. That's gonna be our real issue here. Well, we don't really have a whole lot of flow. Which is probably going to become a bit of an issue. So we'll probably have to eventually dig some stuff to make that go a little faster. We did just connect that to this, yeah. Yeah, cool. Oop, game, please. Okay, so I'm just gonna actually just come out to around here. Go under the road so that we get, you know, realism. Not that it really matters, it's a video game. Oh, I should probably notify the Discord that I'm live. Might be a good idea. Jesus. Yes, I'm sure I would like to add everyone in my Discord server. Please and thank you. Jesus. Okay. Resume game. Now, we do need to generate some electricity as well. Man, if this is how it's functioning when the game is still paused, I have very low hopes for how it's going to function While unpaused. Okay, so that should be sufficient. And then we just want to plop that kind of there. We will go green energy because, you know, that's the way it should be, honestly. Okay. Beautiful. That is where it's filled in first. Beautiful. Oh, I forgot to hook up the drainage. Forgot to hook up the drain pipes. So, oh, and we don't have any electricity here. There we go. We're producing way more electricity now than we need, but that's absolutely fine. Okay. We need more houses now. Okay, let's see here. Let's just move my switch out of the way. Alright. Build all the way down to this point here. And then maybe just do that. You know, irregular block sizes are fine. Honestly. It's not that big a deal. Okay, run the pipes down the road. And we don't need them under every road. So that'll be fine. There we go. Maybe we'll put like a little square of, that's actually not what I wanted. Put like, do this so that it's like offset. Oops. Wasn't the right length. So this is like slightly offset because I like that. There we go. And put our commercial zoning there. We're actually going to need more than that, but you know, it's fine. Because the commercial zoning, it doesn't matter as much if it's like directly connected to the main road. It's not going to be as detrimental if it's like close by. Oops. Okay, we are going to connect this up. So we do have multiple ways in and out. Excuse you. Okay, connect that. We'll connect this up here too. We do need a little bit more commercial zoning, so I'll actually just do that. Boom, commercial. Let's see, and we'll do industrial like right here. I'm actually gonna make this the point here. Run a road through here. Yeah, you know what? We'll do a sort of like a three-prong situation here. He says, and then closes it off. Okay, so this, if we do it like this will cover all of that, well, except for that little corner, which is now covered. So we need to, oh, now we won't have any electricity. How much does it cost for this? Because I could maybe pull the electricity from here to nope. Just short. Damn. Oh wait, what am I on about? I can literally just like go here and then there and then that's good. If my game doesn't get completely destroyed and the universe explodes. Okay. And then boom. Industrial zoning. And that, yep, there we go. Beautiful. That did exactly what I was hoping. Nailed it. Perfection. Okay. We're still losing money. But, you know, that should fix itself in time. We've got residential already filled in. Yep, okay. As that fills in, we'll start collecting the tax money from that. Suddenly we won't be having an issue anymore. Man, apparently this is not functioning very well on stream. Holy shit. Doesn't look like it is anyway. At least my camera's not. My camera's just like, no, I don't want to function. Why would I want to do that? Well, whatever. We're making money now. And also, it's hotter than Satan's asshole in this apartment suddenly. Jesus. Really? That costed 400? Okay. I mean, all I want is one more section here. Oh, shit. Was that? That was wrong. There we go. And this will be, yeah, another even 400. Holy shit. Okay. Then just make sure that the water's running all the way through there. Zone it residential. We went into negative money there for a second. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay. Because let a little bit of money stockpile so that we can actually continue building stuff. Yeah, I know. We need more residential zoning. I know. I just would really like to do that with the game paused. Shit. Okay. Well, let me just build that for now. There we go. Oh, close to there we go. Actually, you know what? We're gonna break up the monotony of the pattern. Not that we really have a, like, pattern we're really sticking to here. Let's see, we need water flowing through. There we go. And then zone it up. There we go. A little bit more residential zoning going there. We're gonna need a lot more. But we need more money first so that we can actually build it. So we gotta wait. Oh, there we go. A little hamlet. We can now build medical clinics, landfills, and elementary schools. Perfect. Okay. So, should plan out the roads here before I start plopping, you know, service buildings. That doesn't seem right. Why is this? I mean, it's gonna function. But, okay, now let's do this one. Double the width and, you know. Yeah, see, now that didn't function the way it was supposed to now. Elevation always creates a weird situation. Let's see. We do need the garbage. So how much does a landfill run us if the game, whenever the game decides whether or not it's going to crash? Okay, so, I mean, you just put the landfill, like, right there. And that's good. How much would a clinic run us? 10 grand. That's exactly how much we have. So I mean, we could plop it here. Or like right here, because we will be expanding our residential zoning this direction. So we actually could plop it all the way out here on the outer edge. But I don't know yet what I'm going to be doing with the roads over on this side. Because who knows, we might actually end up going with like some curved roads and shit just to break up our more grid pattern that we've got going on. So I think we're gonna place this right here, because this should be relatively the middle of like what we have now plus our near future expansion. And we have no more money, so we need to let the game run for a little while. I didn't even lay piping. Which you would normally want to. And if we're doing this through like using legitimate, like the way that things would legitimately be built, then they would connect the pipes and all the pipes would run under the roads. I would like to put this pipe here. There we go. Okay. And then we can zone this stuff and wait until we have the money to be able to connect these other two windmills to our existing grid. Where else do I have the water already? I have water right here, so I could zone that block. So how much would it cost us again to run this from here to there? 1,800. Wow, okay. Sure. We're only $800 off. But it'll be fine. Oh, actually, it looks like our electricity problem has been solved. Yeah, okay. We're producing almost twice as much energy as we're consuming, so... I mean, that's It's a pretty good place to be, honestly. Okay. Well, I'm not too worried about it then. Oh, no wonder. Let's put this on 2-speed at least. So that the game is actually progressing. Although at 1-speed the stream functions better, so maybe I'll opt for that, honestly. Looks like now we're not. Why do you guys suddenly not have... Right, because these aren't actually on our main grid, but they're still counting towards our energy production. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, so now at least that one is on our main grid now, so this problem here should go away now. Yeah, there it goes. Okay. And then now let's pipe up the rest of our neighborhood here. We will connect this. Just because it's gonna bother me if it's not all connected. You know what, I'll zone all that up already, it's fine. Okay. I actually am going to need to bulldoze this for just a second. I'm gonna pile up a little bit of money before I do this though, because I need to add another block going this direction. Maybe even a couple. I'm gonna have it come this... Actually, maybe I'll just have it come this way instead of going out that way. I mean, as is right now, pretty much, like, this is... Oh yeah, I didn't make these one-ways. Yeah, no, okay. So this is fine, actually, just having this one... Actually, I should probably make a second outlet, honestly. So yeah, I'll make this... extend down this direction. Don't have enough money for that. I only have $10, okay. And then maybe we'll make this connect up here too. See, Skylines, more like cities need better economy, right? It does need a better economy, that's for sure. But, you know, we only have a population of 846, so... It's not like 846 people are going to be producing ass loads of money for my city. Okay. We also need to run a pipe. There we go. And then zone it. That'll at least get some stuff rolling. Which will be nice. We maybe need a little bit more commercial zoning done up. Let's see, it has water, perfect. Wrong. Get the billionaires, then 847 will give you an economy bigger than most countries. True. True it would. But unfortunately, we don't have billionaires living here. I mean, look at these houses. They're just like, you know, low density, residential. Like, that actually isn't a bad little house there. A bad house right there, actually. It's not that bad. Even this one. It's kind of a nice house. I mean, I live in an apartment building, so it's much better than what I'm living in. But, yeah. We don't have billionaires living here in this little town, unfortunately. We're just a tiny little town. I mean, we just sprouted up like a little while ago. We've only existed for 20 minutes. Okay, we have a little bit of money now, so we can connect that up. That does have water running on that side too, yeah? Yeah. What do you mean? We only have low economy houses. Zooms into a luxurious house. Yeah. I picked a bad one to zoom in on, alright? All of these are actually pretty nice. See, look, we just reached a population of 1,000. We can now build firehouses and police stations. We still haven't even built a school. Which I should probably have built before zoning up all this stuff here in the center. We may need to bulldoze a house or two. Oh my god, you can have 2 loans. Alright. Moving up in the world. How much is this gonna run us? 10 grand. Okay, that's not that bad. Shit, this doesn't have as good a range as I thought it did. I mean, I know this is in commercial zoning, but we're gonna plop that there. And we're gonna plop another one there. Fuck that little space right there. It doesn't need... They don't need... It's just a space between the houses. It's fine. Redeemed hot and juicy take. Well, give me a topic. I can't just pull topics out of my ass. To give you my hot take on. As much as I would love to be able to think about stuff like that just on the spot. Shit. Electricity is a problem. Or not. It's not a problem anymore. And won't be a problem here momentarily when I connect... This is gonna look really odd, because I'm connecting this to this, but that's gonna connect it all the way to our main grid anyway. Why low economy houses in city skylines are super luxurious? Because the developers of this game are all from Europe, and let's just face facts here. Most of Europe does not face the same sorts of issues. What the fuck is this? I've never seen a car like that in this game ever. Anyway, they don't quite have the same issues. And I guess they just assumed this is what all of our shit looks like. When, like, you know, at least 40 I wouldn't even say at least, I wouldn't say at least 40, but at least like 15% of Americans live in, like, trailers. Well, I mean, this is moreover what houses look like in the nice side of town here. I lived in Millennia, Belgium, and it was not like this? No? I mean, I don't know what most of Europe looks like, to be fair. I've never been to Europe, but, you know, I guess they just have a misconstrued idea of, like, you know, what things are like around the... there are like 85 of these. There are 3 of these all on the same road. Here's another one. Suddenly this is the most common car in the goddamn game. I'd never even seen it until today. And suddenly it's like the most common one. That makes no sense. But yeah, no, I mean, I've left America a couple of times, both times by accident, so And it was obviously only into, you know, our neighbors. You know, I went to Canada, and I was in Mexico for all of, like, 45 seconds. Because I was... There's a road that goes, like, one end of the road is in Arizona, the other end of the road is also in Arizona, but it goes through a little tiny slice of Mexico. So yeah. I lived in a poor area too, though. Okay, well, I mean... Yeah. But think about, like, the class of the... you know... the people who developed this game. Like... And plus it's a video game. They don't want to put super, like... rinky-dink fucking houses in their video game. That just... I mean, for people like me... having all these really nice houses is... like... it breaks the immersion. But most people don't want to see little rinky-dink pieces of garbage in their video game. I personally think having only nice houses in the game is actually a detriment to it, but... Nah, put just a wall of graffiti. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, in fucking... I grew up relatively near Seattle, Washington. And in Seattle, there's a wall where people just stick their... like, they'll take their chewing gum out of their mouth and just stick it to the wall. So it's a whole wall that's just covered in chewing gum. And to me, that's absolutely fucking disgusting. But it exists. And it's weird as hell to me that exists. I don't know why they decided that, hey, we're just gonna, you know, stick chewed up chewing gum on this fucking wall. I don't know how that started, but it's disgusting. Yeah, that's only... Germs just don't exist to those people. Well, I mean... there's a reason... There's a reason that state got hit, like, the hardest, of pretty much, I mean, it was, like, one of the first states in the United States to get shut down when COVID hit. So, in fact, the first individual town to be quarantined, in the United States was a town that was literally like 20 miles from my house. From my house at the time. I have since moved halfway across the country, but that town was the first one. And it was bad. It was real bad. I don't think this road's really going to make much of a difference. Well, I mean, for outgoing traffic, that'll make some difference. Because then, like, people up here won't have to drive all the way down here to get out. So, this will help with exit traffic at the very least. Or, like, through traffic, also. So, see? That road's already getting use. That little green vehicle there. Already using that road. Beautiful. Okay, should probably build more residential zoning. More residential district, please. Yeah, that lines up, yeah? Cool, so let's actually just do this then. Boom. Are tolls even worth it in City Skylines? I don't think so. I don't really use toll roads in this game. I honestly don't think they're worth it. But, I mean, that's just me. I don't know. I just use basic roads for the most part. I mean, I'll start using wider roads down the line, but most of the game I will literally attempt to play the entire fucking game with just these roads if I can. If I could figure out how to make traffic not be a fucking nightmare with just these extremely basic roads, I would just use these. Every time I do them, I only get like $50 from them, and I have them on all my exits. Yeah, no, I really don't feel like it's worth it. I don't even know that I've ever built one, if I'm being totally frank. I kind of was hoping that this would be buildable so that I could just have like a little, like this little L sort of deal, but unfortunately it's not possible to build on that, so we're gonna go this way and we're gonna do that just to maximize our grid here. Sorry, my voice very frequently dies, so I have really shitty vocal cords apparently. So yeah, Nightbot. He says to the thing that he programmed to do the thing that it's doing. When I redeemed the Hot and Juicy Take, I clicked it expecting a text box to pop up. What do you mean you expected a text box to pop up? Like a big text box, like, on the stream? Yeah, I'm not that good. I don't know how to make that sort of thing happen. If I could, I certainly would. That would be fun to make something like that happen, but I don't know how to make it happen just for those specifically. Oh, just for you. Yeah, no. It's just a regular redemption. Just redeem the thing, tell me the topic, and then I give you my opinion. Which, you know, call it a hot and juicy take, because normally my opinions tend to, at least on major issues, well, on pretty much everything, my opinion tends to differ from just the normal, like the normal thought. I'm not sure why, but one of my regular viewers one day was just like, you know what, you need to just make that a thing. I was like, okay, fine. We need more energy. This is a problem. We need more electricity. Yeah, this is it's not a very windy day today, apparently. If we are thinking the same thing, we are not thinking. Exactly. See? That's exactly how I feel about it. Like, if two people are having the exact same, or if 95% of people have the exact same opinion on something, then it's not really their opinion. They're just listening to what they were told. They're not having an original thought on the matter. Think for yourself. Don't be a sheep. How much did it cost? It was $6,000 to build a wind turbine, right? That's what it was? $6,000? Yeah. Okay, well, we'll be there soon enough. We'll just sit here and wait. Thought it was $5,000? Unfortunately, no. It's 6. Oh, yeah, okay. We're consuming 8 megawatts more than we're producing. So we actually need to build 2 wind turbines. And unless we can find a spot where this sucker's gonna be collecting 8 megawatts. Nope. Only 7. Okay, well that'll fix most of the issue at least. We are, however, going to need to build another one. But at least now, everybody has electricity. Sort of. They have just enough. We're producing exactly what we're using. Oh. Never mind. Wow, that 1 megawatt put 5 homes out of power? What? It's only 1 megawatt we're not producing here. That wouldn't put this many houses out of power. It's a 1 megawatt shortage. It's not that bad of an issue. Okay. Just use like all of our money right there just to do that. Now we don't have enough money to build a police station. We need 12 grand for that. Go to firehouse. Nope. 12 grand for that as well. Okay, well. Looks like we're saving up to 12 grand. Even though we really need to be building up more roads and what have you. You know what? Doing that is going to earn us more money faster. So we're just going to do it. Just going to do this. And then unfortunately this needs doing up like that. Well, that's unfortunate. Oops. I don't think that was straight. No, that looks good actually. You just bring that down there. Bring this all the way down. Be at least slightly realistic with the way that we're laying pipes here. There we go. Connect that bitch up to the thing. Get a proper flow. Probably should leave one of these undone here. You know, we'll leave this one undone. That'll be where we place like the police station and firehouse and whatnot. Just delete the crime. If only twere it but that simple. Oh, that's a driveway. Okay, I was like, did I build a road like only halfway across? Like an idiot? No, we're good. Oh, we have significantly more traffic coming in now. So some of these roads we might actually need to start upgrading. Probably not actually. Now that I look at how it's actually flowing. Probably not that big a deal. Okay. Honestly, okay, that has water. I'm not even going to worry about putting roads here. We're just gonna straight up zone that entire thing. Worst come to worst, we can just unzone it later. But we need commercial districts. We can always unzone stuff down the road. Which we'll have to when we go to extend, when we go to widen this road later on. It'll be fine. There's so much crime. Bro, There's not even 2,000 people here. Why is there this much crime? That makes no sense to me. That there's this much crime with only 2,000 people. Not even. Like, this is still a small enough town that everybody could know everybody. Like, and even over here. What the hell, man? What are you doing? Why are you guys robbing each other? You're just a tiny little town. Everybody's gonna know who did it. What the hell's your problem? Holy shit. Okay, we do need to save up money though now for police station. Okay, I understand in the industrial area. Well, I mean, maybe. It makes more sense in the industrial zoning than it does in the residential zoning. For a town of this size. Like, even if one of the stores had crime going on, like this little convenience store got robbed or something, like, or basically what this would amount to would be like somebody shoplifted. That's what this would be right here. This is like somebody shoplifted. So that would make sense. But this many houses being broken into? No. Wait, seriously? Another energy crisis? Are you kidding me? Oh my god, this is the worst. Why are you guys completely incapable of... You just use less energy. Just use less. Make sure all your lights off when you leave a room. You know, don't leave your air conditioning running when you're not home. That sort of stuff. The robbers are robbed, so they rob. Yeah, I mean, this is basically just a town full of robbers, is basically what's happening here. It's just a town full of thieves. The thieves are thieving from the thieves. They're like, hey, he stole my thing, I'm gonna go steal his thing. Like, makes no sense to do it that way, though. Robber free-for-all. Well, you know, yeah, it is, exactly. It's a robbing, it's just a free-for-all. It's like, yeah, we're all just gonna rob each other. I mean, what are these guys doing? Literally just, like, walking into any house they want, taking whatever they want, and then just walking out the door? Like, just walk into somebody's house and be like, oh, hey, Jim, nice vase. Grab it and just walk out? Like, what the fuck is this bullshit? I feel like I'm gonna have to take out a loan just to produce enough electricity to power the fucking town. We are not producing enough. We're 7 megawatts short. Which only 7 megawatts of power would not put this many houses out of electricity. It's only a 7 megawatt difference. I don't feel like it would put this many houses out of power. But I'm not an electrician or an electrical engineer, so maybe I'm entirely wrong. Let's I'm gonna Google something that'll help me figure it out. Hey, Jim, you like this $5,000 that was in your nightstand? Well, anyway, it's mine now. Yeah, exactly. Well, it's nice to see you, Jim. Thanks for the thanks for the money. I appreciate it. Like, what the fuck? It's just like a lawless town. It's like, oh, the law doesn't apply to us. Okay. Oops, my phone, for whatever reason, doesn't put spaces in between words automatically. Oh. Whoa, wait, what? Oh. Never mind. I'm entirely wrong. Apparently, a 2 megawatt wind turbine can provide electricity for about 400 homes. So actually, 2 megawatts could power my entire city. If we were going off of an actual, a legitimate scale. So I was just entirely wrong. I didn't think it was that much. I didn't realize, for whatever reason in my head, when you have like a kilo versus a mega versus like a tera or whatever, or a tetra, like I in my head, my head goes off of like the difference between like a byte and a megabyte, so it's like 1,000. But apparently, with electricity, it's 1,000,000 instead of 1,000. Which is a very, very huge difference. This is so much crime. This is a ridiculous amount of crime. We're gonna take out this loan here and get a fucking police station. In fact, we're gonna get 2. A byte and a megabyte is also 1,000,000, since you forgot about kill. Oh fuck, you're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Okay, so I just skipped the middle, is the issue. I completely forgot about the kilowatt. You're absolutely correct. You know what? I feel better now. Now that I understand where I went wrong, I won't make the mistake again. Like I said, not an electrical engineer. I'm by no means like I don't even know how to build a computer, let alone, you know, fix it or anything like that. So the fact that I even know the terminology is good enough for me. So, yeah, but now that I know that, I shouldn't make that mistake again. Shouldn't be able to. Now that I've been reminded that there's a step in the middle. that I somehow just skipped over. Like, how do you skip over the fucking kilowatt? I don't think the spelling is kilo, but it's the closest that I know. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't actually know what the spelling is either. I think it's like that, but with only... Well, it's actually a kilowatt, I guess. It's K-I-L-O. So yeah. 1 megawatt equals 1,000 kilowatts, which equals 1,000,000 watts. Yeah, okay. Yes, that's the correct spelling. That's not the button I wanted to press. This one is. I need more roads so that I can build more residential zoning, because apparently we need more of that. So let's just do that then. Oh, I don't have enough money for this. Barely even had enough money for that. Oh, thank God it already has fucking water. And kilobyte. Yes. Correct. So, yeah, I just, for whatever reason, forgot about the, the spot in the middle. Between the regular thing and the mega thing. Just skipping a step. A very important step, but skipping a step. Oh, man. Can't believe I fucked that up. It's honestly a very, very simple thing to get right. And I somehow managed to get it wrong. 1 gigawatt can power 750,000 houses. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot of houses. It's a shitload. Oh, electricity. Oh my God. That's it. Words. Getting my thoughts out of my head into words is difficult sometimes. Because, like, I know what my thought is, but I have a difficult time sometimes articulating what's happening in my head. I have a very difficult time translating it between the electrical impulses in my brain and verbal language. I don't always have this problem, but when I do, it ends with the Dos Equis commercial. I don't even know if you understand the reference, but even though it's a very blatant reference. But if you've never seen a Dos Equis commercial, then you wouldn't understand what I was doing there. What is this sound? What is this doo-doo? I've played this game for a fairly significant amount of time and have no idea what this sound is. The U.S. electricity market has only 150 million customers. Well, I mean, we have a population of only about double that. So you gotta think that most people either live in a house with multiple people or live in an apartment with multiple people. So if you have a nation with a population of 330 million, which America does, then only theoretically about half of that would actually be people, like, electric bills that are being paid. So, yeah, makes sense. At least I think we have a population of 330 million. Fairly certain that's what it was the last time I checked. This all has water going to it, yeah? Yeah, cool. Alright. Not just being a moron. What is the US population right now? Current population of the United States. Yeah, 329.5 million. So yeah, it would make sense that there would be half that many electric bills. Although that would also include like businesses, and stuff like that, because obviously the average household in America is not only 2 people. It's like 4. Boom. Hello, Jamie. How you doing? Ow, yeah, just quit hitting people. Blowing things up? Like, what's your problem, dude? What's the major malfunction? We're just talking about energy consumption. Here you are blowing up explosives in our faces. Like, God, rude. Cannons. Uh-huh. You blew half my body off. Well, then how are you typing that message? Are you a robot? Is that what's happening here? Oh man, can't aim, sorry. Rip. Well, figure it out, man. I have the upper half still. Okay. Well, you better get to a hospital quick so they can, you know, close that off so you don't bleed to death. Dude, you would need medical attention so fast in that sort of a situation. Oh, this is a fucking train. It's the railroad. Oh. Oh. I didn't even see this until right now. Here I am building residential district here. Problem is I can't reach the gas pedals. Yeah, well, that would be a bit of a problem. Make it really difficult to drive. You know, during the American War of Independence, we actually, America didn't have any cannons to begin with. We actually stole them from the British. And also, in some places we completely, we didn't steal enough cannonballs, so we ran out of cannonballs, and we were literally loading cannons with silverware. You know, like forks, spoons, butter knives. Best kind of cannons. What, the stolen kind? Best ammunition ever. Hey, it worked. It did the job. It was pretty ruthless, but it did the job. Completely eviscerate people with just silverware. How does their energy consumption look? Okay, we're producing significantly more than we need at this point, so we can build on small additions to districts. Excuse me. So let's build some more commercial, or not commercial, this isn't commercial. This is industrial. Let's just make this run right down the middle of this road so it gives us water on both sides of the road here. Boom, industrial zoning. Well, a normal cannonball does the same, pretty much. Yeah. It's basically the same thing, so close enough. Could you think how pissed you would be if one moment you're fine and then the next thing you know, boom, now you have a spoon in your leg? It would suck, honestly. And I honestly think I'd rather be shot with a spoon than a bullet, so... Which I know sounds kind of odd, but I would think that the spoon probably wouldn't end up actually doing as much damage because it's not going to go as far in, theoretically. So depending upon where it hits, it's not going to do as much damage, theoretically. I think the spoon stole the leg. I mean... I guess it would depend on where it hit you. Yeah. Well, and the distance of the cannon, obviously. I mean, that's the most obvious, whatever the word is that I'm looking for here. Variable. There we go, Jesus. Is the distance the cannon was from the leg. 2 feet from the... Oh, it's gone. It's completely gone. It doesn't matter what you shoot out of a cannon. If it's only 2 feet away from someone's leg, that leg is gone. Doesn't even matter what you put in there. Okay, if a tornado can stick a piece of straw in a tree, I think a cannon can stick a spoon in your leg at least. Of course it could, but that's why I'm saying, like, it depends on the distance. And it very much depends on the distance away. Because, like, if you're shooting it from... I mean, I would assume that from anywhere between, like, directly pressed against all the way to maybe 200 feet? Maybe a little further. Maybe like 200 yards. I would say 200 yards is your best... Your best bet if you want to shoot a spoon out of a cannon and have it go through a person's leg. I feel like about 200 yards is the extent of that. After that, I don't feel like it's going all the way through. The tornado has a much bigger surface area for it to hit the tree. Exactly. It has a much bigger surface area. There's a lot more energy there. Like, it's a lot stronger. Like, I don't know about you, but I'm a lot more afraid of tornadoes than I am of cannons. Mostly because people don't even really use traditional cannons anymore. It's not really a thing. They'll use an artillery piece before they use just like a traditional cannon. Which I guess a traditional cannon is basically just an artillery piece, but... cannon of that time, a range of 1,000 yards. Well, that's with a cannonball, though. Oops. That's with a cannonball, which is what was designed to be used in as ammunition for a cannon. Spoons weren't the designed ammunition for cannons. So with spoons, you'd have a less effective range, or a shorter range of effect. Like, you'd have to be closer to get it to work the same as a cannon from its maximum distance. Plus, if there's one piece of straw in a tornado, there would be thousands more. Yeah, so it's also the likelihood of actually hitting your target. Because it would be difficult, honestly, to fire a cannon into a group of people with just like a spoon in it and actually hit anything. Like, you can't really aim a cannon super well. Like, it's not like a modern piece of artillery. It's just not. They're incredibly inaccurate. One spoon is all I need. Just give me a cannon. Oh, man. I mean, that being said, I did just watch a video of people who built a cannon out of PVC pipe and used it to fire potatoes through, like, grates and shit, trying to get them to just land in a fryer. Well, you're not going to load a cannon with a spoon. You would need, like, 200 of them. Well, I mean, they were literally just taking, like, silverware, loading them into the cannons, and then just launching them. So I would assume probably just, like, a couple dozen pieces of cutlery. You know, combined cutlery. I mean, it would be the spud cannon, not the stud cannon, but yeah. I see it as a missed opportunity, but yeah, you literally built it out of PVC pipe, and they had a like car cigarette lighter as essentially as the igniter, and they were filling it, like spraying hairspray into the back of it as the propellant, or as the combustible to actually make it fire. So it's just PVC pipe, hairspray, and a cigarette lighter. Plus I'm guessing that crap is going to act like a frag grenade. Basically, yeah. I mean, even cannonballs, honestly, quite frequently broke when they hit some surfaces. Or even, like, some of them it would even break, like, as they were being fired out, so it would end up just firing shrapnel anyway. Hairspray is modern black powder, basically. It's very, very highly combustible, which is why it's insane to me that people put it on their hair. Like, that thing is... That shit's highly flammable. Like, super flammable. Which is why I'm shocked people still use it. I thought they'd be too much of cowards. Just be like, no, I don't want to, light my head on fire, so I'm not going to use hairspray. But no. No, they're just spraying that shit everywhere. But you put it in your hair, yeah, exactly, you're a walking fire hazard. Exactly my point. You're a walking fire hazard. And it can be a problem. Like a big problem. That's why I don't understand why people use it. And it's basically, at this point, like, it's basically just like pouring gasoline into your hair and then going to work. Like, it's essentially the same. It's ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous, and I don't understand. Because they're just like, yeah, this is awesome, this is great, we're just gonna do this. Like, alright. Have fun dying. Don't expect me to say anything nice at your funeral. Slope too steep. Rude. Nah, that was actually dumb. I got rid of some workable space. go. Call the fire department. I found a fire hazard. Looks a person with hairspray in their hair. Right? I'm just calling to report a future fire. No, it hasn't erupted yet, but I know it's going to soon. Yeah, no, don't put that person anywhere near open flame. Just don't do it. Alright, we can now build cemeteries, lots of other healthcare stuff, advanced wind turbines, which will help us a lot. Well, actually, maybe. It might help us. Oh my goodness. First, we should probably pay back our loan. Can't go camping with them. Hell no. I wouldn't want to put anybody in that much risk, honestly. Like, I'm not even thinking about their risk to themselves, but, you know, their risk to the campsite, honestly. Like, they're a hazard to the entire area. Just put a school there. It'll be fine. I mean, sure, they're also a hazard to themselves. If they get anywhere near the campfire, they're completely fucked. Okay, which one of these is our fire department? Okay, so this is covered. So this will get put out here soon. Yeah, there's a fire truck right there. See, doing it right now. Good on you, buddy. Okay, maybe let's delete some of this and go like that. Not me having like 7 streams open at once all playing. Oh man, my computer wouldn't even be able to handle that. It would just die. My computer would jump off a cliff if I tried to do that. It would be so incapable of doing it that it would sprout legs, walk off, find a cliff, and jump off of it. That's how that's how bad it would be. That being said, I went all day before my stream started with like 25 tabs open. I'm just like Googling shit. And yeah, just loads of information. I like to learn, so I Google a lot of shit. PC was struggling at EU4. Yeah, I mean, it's struggling with just City Skylines. Well, okay. To me, the game isn't struggling barely at all. The stream, for whatever reason, is struggling way worse than the game actually is. And it's, like, when I'm playing EU4 just on my own, off camera, like, it doesn't struggle at all. But for whatever reason, when I'm streaming, I mean, I guess it's just like the resources that OBS is using, is just like the straw that broke the camel's back, basically. It's just like the last bit of what my computer could possibly handle. I'm not even on Wi-Fi. I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm hardlined directly in. And it's not my internet being garbage. My internet's actually pretty good. But it's like my computer just starts like chugging along. Because I feel like I'm using too much of my CPU, so it just sort of chugs along. And I don't know how to fix that, is my problem. Because I don't know what to do to lessen the load. Because I don't really have stuff running in the background. Like, all I have open at the moment... Hold on, let me actually make sure that I'm not lying to you. All I have open right now are Steam. I do... when I'm streaming, I do sit in the general chat in my Discord channel, so that people can just kind of join and chat. So I obviously have the game, OBS, I have Steam open in the background, I have Discord running, and I'm in a Discord channel, and I have two web browser tabs open, and that's it. That's all I have running. Me only having a Core i5 880 laptop. Yeah, no, I don't understand what it is about my computer. I mean, it's possible that it might also have to do with... I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know a whole lot about computers and how they operate. So I hate speculating on it, because I'm probably going to end up being wrong. Oh, the game's paused. That's why it's not running. That makes sense. I was like, why aren't the cars moving? But yeah, I don't know why my computer can't handle the very... I mean, I do have a lot of stuff plugged into it, though. Like, obviously, keyboard, mouse, webcam, Stream Deck. I have a capture card plugged into it right now. 2 monitors. What else is plugged into this bitch? My headphones. The game is running so slow. Oh wait, it's paused. Yeah, no, I do that all the time. In this EU4, Stellaris, any game where pause is a function, I will literally sit there for like 20 minutes and not realize the game is unpaused. Just sit there and wonder why everything's taking forever. I do it all the fucking time. I don't know how that's even possible, but I do. I don't know. Same, lol. Yeah. I don't know, man. It just happens. It's a thing. Don't worry about it. I understand. Because I do it all the time. Oh, traffic is bad? Let me build more roads. That'll fix it, right? Building more roads. That'll fix the problem. For sure. We fix their traffic problem by building more roads. More surface area for people to drive on. Oh man. Half the time when I build more roads it gets worse. Yeah, same. But that's why you just build many, many roads connecting one road to another road, so it lessens the amount of traffic that's happening. That's why, like, most of the inflow of traffic here... Oh, no, never mind. Most of the inflow is up here now. Up here and down here. At one point, most of the inflow of traffic was... Or to the industrial zone was... Oops. Wrong. That's bright lights. I like that. Most of the inflow was down here, and then the outflow was through here. But then I built this, and now everybody's just, like, coming in and out through there. He says, even though there's more traffic on the mid-road than on the north road. Oh, wow, we got a lot of backed-up traffic here now. Huh, maybe we actually should delete this. Because then that'll... Simple solution is build all the roads. Exactly. Just build them all. If you build them all, you will have less of a problem. For sure. It's exactly how it works. I'm a traffic genius. I know exactly what's happening. I mean, if you really want traffic to not do this sort of situation, you just build fucking roundabouts. But, I don't really feel like building a roundabout. I'll just eventually buy this tile and build a roundabout up here instead of building one here. Just make a road monster to eat your cars. Yeah. Duh. God. Thought everybody knew that. What is this button? Or this thing? What is it? Citizens are sick. Dirty water is making citizens feel nauseous. Oh. My drinking water is polluted. How does one go about the fixing of this? That's the real question here. I mean, I suppose I don't have the money to build it. Oh no, wait. I can't build a water treatment plant yet. Unable to fix it this time. Yeah, unfortunately. Unfortunately, my people are just gonna have to drink poop water until I have a big enough city to build a water treatment plant. So let's just build more doctor's offices. It's actually not necessary. Poo water for life. Let's just build another one of these and pray that that helps. I don't know, man. I don't know what else to do there. I don't know if there's anything that I could have done about it other than maybe just plop down another clinic. Oh, of course, the clinic needs water. Yes. Give the clinic some of that contaminated water. There we go. Nailed it. I mean, what if I just built water towers? Do water towers just supply water? Provides a water source for areas that do not allow a water pumping station to be built. If a water tower is built on polluted soil, the water will get contaminated. A water tower requires a water drain pipe to work properly. So I guess I could just build a bunch of water towers instead of water collection stations. Like instead of these pump stations, let's see, pumping capacity is 120,000 meters cubic meters a week. That's quite a bit of water, actually. And this is half that. Yeah, but noise? Yeah, but I could literally just place them, like, over here and then have pipes connecting them, right? I've never actually used water towers in this game before. I've never had to. So can you just, like, place them over here and then have pipes connecting them to the main network and supply clean water? I mean, I would assume that's how that would work. Just kind of put them off in a corner. Just like I've done with these. Just sort of put these off where people aren't going to hear them. Well, I mean, except for the people that are literally right here. But this is commercial zoning in this little district, so... I mean, I could even just put them, like, up here. Or even just pile them up down here where I would have these. Just pile them up, like, over here. And connect them to my main pipelines. I'm gonna choose to believe that that's the way this works. Yeah, we don't want to build them here because they will get contaminated. So let's just place them, like, out here. Yeah, see, there you go. And that'll provide clean water. Right? Presuming I power it, of course. Somehow that's not... Okay, there we go. Okay. Now if we just save up enough money to buy one more of those, we can replace this with those. But we need more residential district. Well, there goes all my money. Alright. Just a bit more. How much does it cost to build this road? $800. There we go. How much would it cost to build this road? $1,600. That's not that bad. We can wait. Patience is a virtue. We need more electricity now as well. Now that I've just added something to the fucking... thing. To the circuit, and suddenly... Oh, there's a dead person over here. RIP. Cheap road, yeah. That's all I'm using is just the cheapest of roads. Boom. Okay. Boom. Just enough. Or is each dollar 1,000? Because no way a whole city could run on $3,000, right? And there's no way you could actually build this road for only 1,800 bucks. There's no way. None whatsoever. Not in the real world. Like, there's no way. That's a significant amount of road there. I'm able to build this for $1,800. Not it. Nah. This right here would probably cost like $10,000. It's expensive. There's no way that even just like this little road right here would only cost 400 bucks. That in and of itself would be a couple grand. Okay, so now I know we're gonna be suffering with electricity here, but now we should be able to turn this off, and we should have clean water. I mean, honestly, I'm just gonna bulldoze that. Probably shouldn't have bulldozed it, just in case, but this water is all polluted, so I'm not gonna keep it and keep giving my citizens polluted water. That would be completely irresponsible of me. We need more electricity. We need more. It's $6,000 for another dealy bob. Let's see, how much electricity are we? What is our discrepancy here? It's 8 megawatts. Excuse me. So, out of curiosity, right, I'm on the wrong thing. How much does this cost? Twice as much. But it would also produce twice as much electricity. So I feel like that would be... I feel like these are more worth it. So we'll save up for a wind turbine. Oof. Yeah, sorry, but y'all are just gonna have to fucking deal with it for a minute. Because I don't want to just roll with the simple solution that's not really gonna fix the problem. What's the upkeep? Well, that's a great question. Let's see. Upkeep on a wind turbine is 80 a week versus 200 a week. I mean, fair. That is more. But it is also going to be producing not only just double the amount. Like, these are only producing 6 megawatts. This down here would be producing 14 megawatts, which would actually roughly equate the same price for upkeep. And it would be roughly the same. You know, give or take, like, $10. So I feel like this is still more worth it in the long run. Let's see, that's 15. Looks like 15 is probably going to be the best we can get. Yeah, okay. Boom. The problem is that we're relying entirely on wind energy, which, you know, in the real world wouldn't exactly function because, you know, some days you're going to be producing more than others. So it wouldn't be 100% effective. You would need some extra sources to back it up. I mean, unless you're just building fuckloads of turbines, in which case it doesn't fucking matter. You're gonna produce everything you need. Wind changes, and that's why you use coal. But coal isn't green energy, nor is it... Like, it's not something we should be using. At least not to the extent that we use it. We should not be using coal as much as we are. It produces ridiculous amounts of carbon, that we're just releasing into our atmosphere, which, you know, is toxic. So, what is this sound? The game doesn't tell you what that sound is. I don't know what that is. And it makes me feel like I'm doing something wrong. But yeah. I mean, we're still powering fucking trains off of coal, which is sad because I can think of it, yes, the dings. Because, like, I, who am not an engineer, can think of at least 2 ways we could power trains that don't require that we use coal. So, I don't understand why we're still using them. Or using it. I mean, the only reason that I could think of is it would be expensive in the short term to switch over to a different energy source. But they're not really thinking about the long term. Their tweets most of the time, they're just funny. No, I mean like the like doo-doo, 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 doo-doo sound that happens every once in a while. Like, I know that the high-pitched ding thing is this, but it's more of like it's a lower pitch, and it happens like 8 times, and I don't know what the hell it is. Okay, we need more. We need to really start building up on residential. So I'm actually just going to square this off. And I'm going to go like here. Oops. I think it's just the music. I mean, it might be. I don't know. This area here is gonna be like commercial zoning and other public buildings. Okay, I'm just gonna go out there. I don't even have enough money to build a pipe from there to there. Okay, cool. How much of this did I cover, though? Okay, so I can at least zone that up. But yeah, I am all for renewable, sustainable energy. We need to get off all of this non-renewable energy that's just, you know, getting rid of all of our breathable oxygen. We're poisoning our own air. And we've been doing it for about 100 years. So... Okay. But eventually I need to widen these main roads. I don't know though, man. I don't know that I actually do. Fossil fuels are on the down because it's just becoming easier and easier as richer countries pour billings into research. Yeah, no, we're definitely moving towards more sustainable energy sources, which, yeah, no, I knew what you meant. Which is definitely a good thing. But, you know, we also need to be reducing our coal usage. I don't know, like my hometown is just a little town in the middle of nowhere, and the only road in and out has a railroad running through it. So trains are just one of the things that I grew up thinking about. So I've spent a lot of time thinking about how to like make trains more efficient. Because they break down all the time too, and it's awful. Compared to our past carbon output, we have dramatically reduced the temperature that it would be in 2100. Yeah, that's true. We still have a long ways to go, but we're definitely doing better than we were. I'll concede that point. We are doing better, but we could be doing even better. Oh shit, I can already buy some tiles. I'll buy that tile. I should have bought this one. Oh, I can also buy that one. There we go. Beautiful. Let's see, even if we just stopped reducing our carbon footprint. Yeah. Yeah, but we do need to, you know, do better. Well, because the only thing we're really hurting with putting all that carbon in the air is ourselves. We're not really, that's all we're really doing. We're killing ourselves and other living creatures. That's which is still dumb, and we shouldn't be doing it. But like, I don't know. We shouldn't be using it to begin with, in my opinion. Well, I mean, obviously we needed it to begin with, because it led to, you know, well, the Industrial Revolution, for instance. But, you know, if we could figure out how to, or if people would stop being so reliant on those as an energy source, I really don't feel like it would be difficult to use renewable energy to power virtually everything. Like, sure, it would cost a lot in the short term to get everything built and set up, but it would save so much money in the long term. And it would also mean we're not, you know, driving ourselves into extinction nearly as fast. Which is my major point here. Nah, ramp up our carbon footprint to kick off all the humans to remove the source of most of the carbon. Well, yeah, exactly. Like I said, the only thing we're truly hurting is ourselves. I will legitimately argue with people who saying that we're destroying the planet. We're not. We're not destroying the planet. The planet will be fine. We are destroying ourselves. The planet will not die from what we're doing. We will die. And then the planet will recover. The planet's not going anywhere for a very long time. I mean, we have at least 500 million years before it gets swallowed by the sun, so... Well, we have not at least. We have about 500 million years before the Earth gets swallowed by the sun. Not at least. Let me just fix my error there. If I build this, what happens? Virtually nothing. Okay, got it. But yeah, no, the planet will be fine. It's not going anywhere anytime soon. We, on the other hand, are going somewhere. We're gonna kill ourselves. By, you know, doing all the polluting and whatnot. The planet is fine. I mean, unless we do something drastically, like, just incredibly fucking stupid. Like, you know, attempting to drill all the way to the center of the Earth. Like, because if we tap into the center of that, all of that goes leaking out, and then suddenly everything's dead anyway. Archaeologists in 200,000 years, we have deducted that an asteroid filled with uranium and other radioactive material crashed into Earth, killed off all the Homo sapiens. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's about what it would probably look like. If other beings were on the planet and looked at, like, especially if we head towards, like, nuclear war, which I genuinely don't think is gonna happen. At least not anytime soon. But honestly, like, with everything we know about the way the universe works, and with all the knowledge that we have, we estimate that our sun only has about 1 billion years left to live, like less left of existence. It's got about 1 billion, maybe 1.5 billion years left. But it's a yellow dwarf, which yellow dwarfs expand before they, before they end. They expand. So, in about 500 million years, according to what we know, which I suppose we could technically be wrong, but I don't think we are. In about 500 million years, the sun will expand to the point where it will evaporate all of Earth's oceans, rendering life impossible on the planet. So even if humans were to go extinct right now, humans only popped into existence about 200,000 years ago. And there were hominins on the planet for at least another, 20,000 years. Or, hominins have existed on the planet for about 750,000 years or some shit like that. I don't think we've even been on the planet for 1 billion years. It's been 750,000 years or some shit like that. Our species only came into existence 200,000 years ago. And we only developed language 20,000 years ago. So, if humans were to go extinct right now, I don't think there'd be enough time for intelligent life to resurface before the sun expands and evaporates our oceans. I don't think there'd be enough time left. Why am I out of power? I just plopped another dealy bob. I started producing more electricity, and somehow I'm producing less electricity. And I don't understand. Okay, whatever, just plop down more fucking electricity producing structures. But yeah. So, I mean, because people keep saying, like... People keep saying that if intelligent life had taken even 10% longer to evolve, it never would have evolved at all. Which isn't entirely false. We need to fix this traffic issue on this little bit of road here. So we do it the only way we know how. Upgrading to more lanes. I mean, that's really the only ones we need to worry about at the moment. Yeah, haven't multi-celled organisms only existed for 500 million years? Oh yeah, that's the thing. That's the thing I was thinking of. Yeah. Multi-celled organism, that's what I was thinking. It was the first life in general. Or like, yeah. Oops, what am I doing? What just happened? It's not what I meant to do. Yeah, so... And, like... Humans... Like... hominins have existed for maybe half of that. Single-celled existed for like 3 billion beforehand, I think. Something like that. I mean, single-celled organisms thrived for a long time at the bottom of the ocean. But yeah. It hasn't been around for all that long in the grand scheme of things, especially considering that our planet is about 8 billion years old. Life has existed on it for not that long. Like, I mean, our planet is about 8 billion years old, we estimate, and we think that the universe itself is only about twice that. So... Oh wow, this did not fix the traffic problem at all. Why are you all still choosing to only be in one lane? Oh, because they're all... turning? Ugh. This is gonna make me plop a roundabout down, isn't it? Excuse me. Okay, I don't want to build one myself, so do I have the ability to just plop a pre-existing one down? I do. Cool. I would like a large one, so we're just gonna save up the money to build that, and then we'll just blow up these roads and place new ones to connect them. Wasn't it the existence of photosynthesis what caused multi-celled organisms, since it changed the atmosphere from mostly CO2 to O2, right? Yep, correct. Because before cells started photosynthesizing, we didn't have like oxygen in the air. It didn't really exist naturally in the atmosphere until, because that's why when we are looking for other planets out there that might have life, one of the things we look for is oxygen. Because as far as I know, oxygen can only be produced by living things. Didn't it also kill most of the life on Earth? It did. Because most of those life forms breathed in the CO2. Like, that's what they were breathing in, was CO2. But, then not so much after that. Yeah. It was... It's complicated. Yeah. Because before that, most things were breathing in CO2. And then when there was less CO2 in the air and more oxygen being produced, everything that breathed in CO2 either died or adapted. So yeah. Yeah, there was essentially a mass extinction event. When single-celled life started photosynthesizing. Okay, we need to place a roundabout. No. Yes. Large roundabout. We're gonna do it right there. And now I don't have enough money to actually connect everything to this. Okay. So... No. I want this to just be a road. Okay, and then that'll just connect that to that. Shit, this is gonna be really bad for a minute. But yeah, where was I? CO2, oxygen, mass extinction event. I think I completed my thought. Did I? I don't remember. I think I did. Greetings. Hello, Jumanji. How are you? Was that my whole thought? Dude, I don't fucking remember. Alright, well everything's got electricity again, so that's nice. How many lanes is that? 3? And yet it doesn't even give access to 3-lane roads? Like, I can't build 3-lane roads, which is annoying. It's fine, I'll just build fucking 2-lane roads. And we'll bring them around actually this way. Did you? I'm doing pretty well. Doing pretty well, thanks for asking. Doing alright. We don't have enough money for this, but we will soon. There we go. Nailed it. Oh, we do technically have a bit. You can use this road to both enter and exit the city, so this will still work with just this. But I would still like to connect this up. Just a straight road. That's all I need. That would be bad. So let's just hook it directly up to the old roundabout here. See if that actually gets any use. With my luck, it won't, and we just built the road for no reason. God, I'm so glad that roundabout helped traffic here. I don't know why the hell I thought that this roundabout would help in any capacity. It's the traffic down here that's bad. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Holy shit. It is hot. I need to turn the air conditioning on. I will be right back. It is very warm in here. Yeah, laugh it up. Wi-Fi went out, so you had to switch to your phone. RIP. Oh, god damn it, why do I keep doing that? Because EU4, that's why I keep doing that. God damn it, stop. Holy shit. I can play games, I promise. I know what I'm doing. He says, after having built a roundabout for no reason. God damn it. God damn it, EU4. Exactly. Fucking EU4. We were just doing EU4 a couple nights ago. Ugh. It is my most played game and my favorite game by far. But then I come into other games and I was adjusting my like where everything was sitting, so it looked like my mouse was just flying all over the place. I apologize for that. But yeah, that's how I move around the map in EU4 is I press down the middle mouse button and move my mouse around. That's how I move around the map. But then I go into other games and just am in that mode, so that's what I'm trying to do, and it then does this instead. Goddamn gamer's ruining me. Okay, how do I fix this is the question. How do I fix this problem? I've already made it a 4-lane road. It doesn't matter because they're all turning this direction. So what if I made this exit on the roundabout? Actually, this is fine. What if I made this exit on the roundabout? Come this direction. Would that impact anything? That's the real question here. Set it all on fire. No, I don't think I'm gonna do that. That just sounds like insanity to me. Now this road is suddenly being used, though. There's a lot more holy shit. Okay, hello. Alright. So is this road actually going to be used? No, because this exit is first, so they're just going to take this one instead of taking the easy way into where they actually want to go. Okay. Well, I could also take this and have it flow directly into here. Maybe cut off some of the traffic that's going to the residential area? No? Okay, well, now I've built like 5 roads that are completely useless. Somehow I've only been making traffic worse. No, we're just backed up even more now than we were before. Which makes no sense. I didn't delete any roads. And I didn't build anything extra in regards to buildings. mods. I don't have any. Shit. And this right here is why I do not work as a city planner. You need mods. Maybe. Maybe someday. Maybe this would also go faster if they didn't have to... No, because this road isn't crowded. It's literally just this stretch that's having the issue. Make those roads on the left one way out to the main road. I mean, I suppose I could probably mitigate some of this issue by making this one way. So like, if I make this a one way, that might help a little bit. I mean, I think I see what you're saying, like these roads have these roads just be exit. Okay. Nope, that's going the wrong direction. That is also still the wrong direction. I want you going the other direction. That's still the wrong direction. I genuinely just don't understand. Okay, now I would like this to go. What in God's name made you think I wanted you to face that direction? Christ on a crutch. Okay. Now all these vehicles are going to have to find another way to go. I mean, I guess they're going to want to go straight down then. God's name made you think it. What? What are you on about? Okay, cool. Now they're all going to funnel this direction. Okay, so this is less backed up now. So that should have... So now vehicles should come in through here, mostly, if they want to get in here. I would hope. Right-click with upgrade tool, turn around one way. Oh wait, that's a thing? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't know that. Thank you for that. I actually did not know that that did that. That is very good. Very, very useful piece of information. I appreciate that. You said, what in God's name makes you think that? And I'm saying God's name did. I mean, fair, I guess. Something. I don't know. Words in an order that makes sense. I mean, it didn't really fix the issue at all. Why are they going this way? Why are they opting to go all the way down here and up through here instead of just going around? Some of these vehicles are even going through, exiting the roundabout here, coming all the way down here, going back into the roundabout to go this direction. Which makes no sense. When they could just go like this. Why is this game programmed the way it's programmed? What is your problem with programming things properly, Paradox? What is wrong with... Oh my god, this road's being used. Hello?
Astrologists report that a devastating meteor will strike the city in the near future.
Cool. Maybe it'll get rid of some of this traffic.
If any is available.
There is none available. Maybe the meteor will hit right here and force me to solve the problem. Where's it gonna land? Oh, what's that? Oh, it's just an airplane. Oh, it's gonna land all the way over there. Okay, well... That's really anticlimactic. Traffic response to road speed?
A meteor strike has occurred.
I mean, I don't know how to do anything about that.
And head to shelter if any is available.
As far as I know, I can't change the speeds of the speed of the roads. I just feel like it would make more sense to go around the roundabout and come in through this way, rather than come all the way down here to get in here. This just doesn't make sense to me. To come all the way down here just to get in here, rather than just go like this. They're making things harder on themselves. And it doesn't make sense. However, at this point, I feel like I need to, oh wait, I can't really move a landfill without emptying it. I was gonna say that I should upgrade this road. But I think what I should do, actually, if I want this to function, is I should turn this into one way. So upgrade this into one way. Then they can't go this direction to get in there. If the road is only going this direction. When you select a road in the toolbar, when you hover over it, the detail pop-up shows road speed. What? Oh. Okay, so you're just saying, like, the overall speed of the road. I mean, that would make some sense. You can manually target a collapse disaster on a landfill, then bulldoze it. I mean, how would you do that? I mean, are these guys just going around this in a loop? That shouldn't even be possible. This is a one-way road going that way. Okay. So now they should be doing what I want them to do. Which is to come into the industrial district this way. Under landscaping. Oh, shit. Holy shit, I didn't realize I could create my own disasters. That's insane. It's okay, actually. Now that this has all worked itself out, I think we're good. I don't think we need to upgrade this road right now. I don't see that as being necessary at the moment. Because it looks like I got everything functioning more along the lines of the way that I actually want it to. Yeah, this road's even getting more use. Hell yeah. The unfortunate thing is that it looks like there's more people leaving the city than entering it. But that's not necessarily accurate. A lot of these cars are just going around, like they're leaving and looping around. Just to re-enter the city again. Which I'm not entirely sure what that's about, but, you know, they can do whatever the hell they want, I guess. Okay. Let's work on getting piping. Don't know why I built it all the way out there. Boom. Water. Nailed it. This will be commercial. And this will be residential again. This here, however, needs a road this direction in order to fix that issue. And just to mirror it, we'll do the same thing over here. There we go. Oh, right, this wasn't going to be commercial. This was going to be public services. Oh, well. We'll make this public services. Looks like we need a little bit more industrial. So let's go ahead and do that. Slope too steep, huh? Not over here, it's not. Oops. I misclicked in the one spot, so yes, the whole thing had to go. Don't question me. There we go. Everything I'm doing is entirely necessary. Definitely. I know what I'm doing. Vaguely. Okay. Boom, boom. And industrial zoning. Nailed it. Okay, now, how are we doing on energy consumption? Looks like we need to produce a little bit more, probably. God, we're creating a lot of pollution. Okay, we're going to remain with sustainable energy. Or with green energy, moreover. Sure. We'll fill these in. Actually, hold on. I'm gonna de-zone those. Okay. Completely forgot about this railroad. Okay, whatever, who cares? You're not getting trash. You're not getting your trash taken care of, huh? Okay. Slope too steep. Okay. Just build that there. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Oof. This is gross. It's only from one deal. What? How? What? What is happening to my energy production? Seems like it just stops occasionally. I mean, it is wind energy, I guess, so... Wait, is this not connected? It is. And these are connected to that. So I'm not fully understanding where the issue is here. I'm somehow producing less energy now than I was before I built an energy generating machine? How am I producing less now than I was before I built this fucking advanced wind turbine? Oh, the wind... These are only producing half of what they normally do. And so are these. The wind isn't great today. That explains that. Exactly the conversation we were having earlier about why you need to supplement wind energy with other forms of power generation. It's exactly the conversation we were having earlier. But we don't have any right now that I'm willing to use. So people are just gonna have to fucking deal with it for a little while, I guess. That being said, there's some stuff that... Oh wait, I just need to generate money first. Yeah, okay, this looks exactly how I thought it would now. This looks great. I mean, it looks terrible. Like, aesthetically, it looks awful, but it's functional. And that's all that really matters at the end of the day. Is that it's functional. Yeah. We'll get to building parks eventually. Chill out. There we go. The wind must have picked up. Wind speed. Yep, there we go. 11 megawatts. Beautiful. Okay. Even though we also looked up that amount of energy, apparently 1 megawatt of energy could power 400 homes. I didn't know that. Didn't think it was that many anyway. It's about quadruple what I thought it would be. But, again, like I said earlier, not an electrical engineer. There we go. Okay. Now, let's see here. If I wanted to build... Okay, I should probably just build an elementary school. Like, right there. Get a little bit more education going on. Get some people learning some things. Beautiful. We need more residential zoning. Fine, I guess I'll zone these. I was thinking about maybe making those commercial as well, but I don't think that that's the best plan, honestly. Okay. Non-optimal. Not that anything I've done here is optimal, but, you know, it's beside the point. Okay, we're gonna need a little bit more industrial zoning here soon. Just gonna make it a little easier for garbage trucks to go back and forth, for one. And also, now I can do... Oops. Hold on. I'm working on it. There we go. Much better. Now I can actually use this space. Which, I mean, I hate to just add another road, but, you know, to that, and then I'll just zone this entire block. Just, again, put another little change into our normal pattern we've got going here. And this, I guess we'll continue to just put, oh right, we have a clinic literally right there. Yeah, we should definitely put a fire station when we have the money to do so. There we go. Much better. Right. Yeah. When we have the money, we should probably build one over there as well. Okay, well, let's see, what else could we do? We need more residential zone districts already. Okay. So I guess I will do that. Whoops. Wow. That was odd. Okay. Space already occupied. Jesus, okay, fine. I'll just go off of the fucking dealy bob. Jesus. Didn't expect the game to yell at me like that. Like, there's already a thing here. Like, yeah, I'm trying to connect it to the thing. We need to double our money in order to build this. Shouldn't take too long. There we go. Perfection. Now, we only actually need to be able to build out to... Wait, that worked? Okay, cool. And then we'll zone this up as well. Boom. There we go. And that should take care of that need for residential zoning. We just need to wait for some cash to flow in so we can build, like, high schools and shit. get some people a little bit more education than, you know, just elementary school. Bulldoze that abandoned building. This building specifically has no water. Wow. You literally just happen to be in the one spot that I don't... that I didn't have water going to. Okay, there we go. Now it has water. You're welcome. Oh. Right. And because of the pollution, we're using water towers. Because we accidentally polluted our actual water source. So, there's that. Do we have enough water now? Yeah, beautiful. Apparently we don't have enough drainage, though. Okay, how much does it cost me to build a drain pipe? Boom, done. You happy now? No, somehow? I built a drainage pipe and there are more people. Okay, there we go. Much better. I was gonna say, build a drainage pipe and suddenly there's more people complaining about not having any drainage. Okay. I mean, maybe we could place a park or two. Let's see, what is that under? Parks and plazas. Let's plop down some parks. That is not what I was trying to do. We'll plop a park right here. That'll make some people happy. Sure. Plop one there. There you go. Slope too steep. For a park? Are you kidding me, dude? There. That's good enough for parks. For now, anyway. I mean, eventually we'll do more with that, but not super worried about it right now. Let's see, we're doing fine on zoning. Man, we just need money. Words are hard, though. Holy shit. Struggled getting those ones out. I mean, theoretically, we could, like, pump water from over here. But, because we were pumping water from here, but this water isn't moving very fast. And apparently, it's flowing this direction now, when it used to flow this direction. So I'm not entirely sure. Well, I guess this pouring out actually, because there was no flow, suddenly there was a flow forcing it that direction. So yeah, that makes sense actually now that I think about it. It didn't make sense to me at the time. Now that I've taken longer than half a second to think about it, it makes complete sense. Okay, so how much does it cost to build a high school? $24,000. Okay. I guess I guess we can save up for that. 'Cause I feel like that's the next thing we're gonna want anyway, is to get a high school in there. Why is this suddenly so packed with cars? Why is traffic so bad down here all of a sudden? Why are you coming this way to get in here? I would make this... What if I made this a one-way going in here and this a one-way leaving? What if I just do that? And that should help.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area soon.
It looks like that helped. I didn't mean to bulldoze that second building. Whoops. Oh. So it's all the way up here, where it's not actually impacting us at all.
Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
Oh, apparently it is impacting us a little bit. You know, I used to live in an area where earthquakes happened all the time, and I don't know that I've ever been in an earthquake that lasted that long in real life. Yeah, they don't normally last that long. And it said that that was a 4.7, which theoretically shouldn't be knocking down buildings. It's not really that strong of an earthquake. I grew up on a fault line. Never was I in an earthquake that lasted that long. Okay, how's traffic down here looking? Much, much better. Just changing those two roads to one-ways fixed that entire issue. This road now, though, is a little congested. This is already one-ways, though. But this, I think the problem is that this isn't. Yeah, this is not one-ways. So we need to make it a one-way. No, actually, I would like to make it a one-way going out, not in. And that should theoretically help. Yeah, that looks much better. Sort of. Where are all these cars gonna go now, though? That's the question. Because it looks like they're all just looping back around. Oh, never mind. A lot of them are leaving. but a significant amount of them are just looping back around. I'm pretty sure this car here has just went around the roundabout 2 or 3 times. Wow, yeah, no, that might have actually only made this traffic in this particular spot worse. I mean, certainly for this road here, they're now completely stopped for a fairly significant amount of time. Okay, well, never mind. That apparently just resolved. And now we're good again. Yeah, see? Both of these roads are being used. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay. Okay, glad we got that situated. Alright. High school. Build that right there. Make everybody all sorts of happy. And, down to $15,000. You doing what? What are you saying? Are we talking about traffic? Because I fixed that. I need more residential zoning. Don't have much further till I reach the bottom of the map. You can click the vehicles and there's an icon to see their route. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I know. If I could get a vehicle. Wait, where does it show their actual... I forgot how to see their actual route. Ah, there we go. Yeah, this guy's just straight up leaving. Oh, I clicked on a road. This is a garbage truck. Hot dog van. Holy shit. Oh, because I made these one ways, the garbage trucks have to go out through the roundabout to get to this part of town. Maybe... Maybe I should flip these around. So that the garbage trucks don't have to go all the way up through the roundabout. Because now they would be able to come this direction. So maybe that'll help a little bit. Get some of the garbage trucks coming this direction instead of going all the way through the roundabouts. Maybe that'll help with some of this garbage collection. Okay, we need residential zoning again. No, I would like to build new roads, please. Okay, we're actually going to... I'm going to do this for up until right here. Beautiful. We're going to cut it in half. Just because reasons. That's already got water going to it. There we go, residential. I just kind of wanted to break up the shape a little bit, because it was just one big long line. So, figured I'd put a little bit of something out there. Just to change up the shape a little bit. Let's see, what else? We should probably actually work on more. Yeah, because that's not going to be enough. So let's come down here and make a whole nother line. Excuse you? No. Okay. And I think that will be fine. That mostly has water. So we're going to bring pipes all the way out anyhow. Because I feel like I need to do it the way that it would legitimately be done in a real city. Just put them underneath the roads and loop them around so that everything's connected. Okay, how are we doing on energy consumption? Right now we're doing fine on energy consumption, but we've learned that that could change in a heartbeat. Let's see, maybe I'll put... Oh. Cool. Now we get trees, or roads with trees on them, which is nice. Like the roads with the trees. Hospital, fire station, oil plants, police headquarters. A bunch of stuff I will never use because I don't have oceans. Okay, cool. What is this structure? That is an elementary school. Oh. Well, whatever. The elementary school I went to was also surrounded by commercial districts. It was all commercial buildings around my elementary school. And a park. It was commercial district. A park. And there was a library. And also the fire department. Which is like right next to the the library. I'm gonna make all of that. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna make this one actually. I'm going to make residential. Just because it makes more sense to me to have houses around a school than stores. Like, directly next to it. So we're gonna do that. That tried to build a house there and then got rid of it. It's fine. I don't care. Let's see. What else could we put in here? I mean, I guess we could put... we could put a cemetery in here. Although, I feel like that's less necessary than like a clinic. So I'm gonna put a clinic right here next to the hospital, because, you know, why not? Let's see, some elder care. We'll put some elder care in here. Jesus, this is a big building. Yup. A place for grandma to get specialized treatment. True, true. And child care. There you go. Boom, nailed it. And maybe we'll build... Oh wait, we already have a firehouse right there. Do we have a police station down here? We do not. So let's build one. There we go. Now we've got a police station down here. What does this icon mean again? Not enough buyers for products? Well, how do you not have people buying boxes? How is that possible? That you don't... Are your boxes garbage? Like, are you selling terrible boxes? How are people not buying your boxes? They're like the one thing that people should be buying all the time. Like, other companies should be buying boxes from you all the time. How are you, like, not selling enough boxes? Of all the markets to suddenly crash, that's the one that makes the least sense to me. Okay, this all already has water. Perfect. Get a little bit of commercial district in there. Beautiful. Maybe they'll buy some boxes from this box company over here. What do you sell? Also boxes. You also sell boxes. I've found what the issue is. A saturation of the market. This is mostly boxes. Oh, and ice cubes and clothes. That's all it is. It's just boxes. That was another box. That's more clothes. Oh, and some fish sticks. How are people not buying fish sticks? It's mostly box factories. It's a saturation of the market, man. That's your issue. Produce something that isn't being produced by 85 people in your area, and maybe you'll make more money. Maybe they can only make certain sizes. Well, then they're not making the right size because nobody's buying them. Then they just need to alter the size of their boxes then. Ooh, suddenly this is an issue here. Are these fire trucks? Okay, this will get solved a little bit once the fire trucks are done doing what they're doing. Oh, but there's a fire over here. Okay, yeah. Maybe it'll burn down a few buildings that aren't selling anything. Okay, we need to produce a bit more electricity. Very soon I'll be able to plop down another one of these bad boys. There we go. Yeah, I'm committed to green energy, man. Committed. Fully committed. Okay. Your problem is that you don't have enough educated workers. Okay. Well, I mean, there's not a ton I can do about that right now. I'm limited by my ability to build buildings. Can't build a university until we reach at least 8,000 population. Which we just hit 6,000, so not going to be able to build a university for a while yet. This traffic here has gotten really bad all of a sudden, though. I've been adding a lot of houses. I feel like I need to add more roads leading to the industrial district over here. I think I'm gonna build like a road here. No. That's unacceptable. There we go. Because then, yeah, see, there's already a car, one car using it. Just connect these so that maybe that'll relieve some of this traffic here. I mean, it's already relieving a little bit of it, so... Maybe... Let's see, this is a one-way going this direction. So making this a one-way going this way would make 0 sense. Excuse me. So what if I made this a one-way going north? Then, like, all the garbage trucks would come in through here, go this direction. And then I could just make this a full one-way. Up to this point, anyway. Just make this a full one-way. Wait, is it not already? Wait a minute. No, it's not. Okay. I don't know that that would actually alleviate anything. Because this traffic is already pretty much only flowing this direction anyway. But this right here is what's slowing this down. These people coming down this direction. But a lot of these are heading in here. So if I made this a one-way going this way, they wouldn't be able to have easy access out here. Would be the problem. So let's actually build another road here. Maybe I just make this one way. Whatever, I have a lot of abandoned buildings here. Oops, wrong structure. Another roundabout. Yeah, let me just build another roundabout. Last time I built a roundabout, I built it in the wrong spot, so... And if I could just build like a tiny little roundabout without having to disrupt anything here and get rid of zoning and use my brain, then I'd be perfectly happy to do so, because a roundabout would fix this issue. That being said, I mean, I could essentially just make it like a roundabout by making this road one way heading south. You know what? I'm gonna try it and see what happens. We're just gonna give this a go and see what happens. People forget how to drive. That's what happens. Okay, cool. Good to know. Okay, that just backs up traffic on this. I did it again. Just backs up traffic on this road. To see suddenly now, they're backed all the way up to here. Oh, brother. You know how you solve the problem? You know how you solve the goddamn problem? Build a bigger road. That's how you solve the problem. Boom. Yeah, this is how you solve problems. You just build bigger roads. That's how it's done right here. Here, let's see. I can just boop, upgrade that. There we go. Suddenly more cars can fit on this road, so now traffic won't look as bad. See, look at, actually, that right there just fixed the entire issue. Problem solved. I win. I have beaten traffic. I figured it out. Hell yeah. I did the thing. Alright, abandoned buildings. Dude, there's literally a landfill right there. How are you having... Oh, because it's full. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I can't build incineration plants yet. So what, I just have to build more fucking landfills? Because it's not like I can empty this to anywhere. I would just be emptying it to the other landfill. Which helps no one. What is this button? Oh. This helps no one. So I just need to build another fucking landfill? Fine, I'll just build another goddamn landfill. Waste all of my fucking stuff. Jesus. Shouldn't need 85 landfills. And when was the last time you ever heard somebody say in the real world that the landfill was full? They just dig more landfill. Jesus. A landfill should never be full. It's literally just a big pit in the ground that we filled with garbage. You just dig the pit out wider. It solves the whole problem. I mean, I think it's ridiculous that we use landfills in the first place, but, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do. I want to build roads, not upgrade them. Jesus. What the fuck do you think this is? Collapse the full ones? Oh yeah, I forgot. Forgot you said that that was a thing that could happen. Whoop, that's not the correct place to click. Okay, give me a minute on that. I gotta deal with the water situation here. Boom. Water. Now. Residential zoning. Congratulations. Woo woo, did the thing. Oh, fucking garbage. Everybody needs more garbage. Jesus. Okay, so which thing would you recommend then? Like, how would I go about doing it without destroying fucking everything? Oh, literally just collapse. A structure in the city collapses. Needs a location with a structure. So if I do this... Will this not... Will this... This won't only collapse it though, right? It'll collapse virtually... Or it'll collapse multiple buildings within its circles? Because it won't just collapse the thing in the center, will it? I've never used this before. So will it only collapse the building in the center, or will it collapse like these buildings out here as well? That are within these circles? Because I don't want to... unnecessarily destroy buildings if I can avoid it by just going like this. I think you might be really far behind the stream. Which thing is correct? It will only collapse this building? Or it will collapse a bunch of these buildings as well? Well, which thing is correct? Whatever is in the center. Okay. Okay, beautiful. That is extremely useful. That almost felt like cheating. That was incredibly useful. Thank you for that information. Holy shit. Never have to deal with that nonsense again. That's awesome. Love that. I noticed it has a cooldown though, which is good. I mean, that stops it from basically just being an infinite thing that you can just click endlessly. Solve all your problems by just purposefully collapsing shit. Yeah, there is a delay. A considerable one, apparently. Because my stream over here on my other screen is only a few seconds behind, but you legitimately seem to be like a minute behind. These people still are not getting their garbage collected. Do I need to build a closer garbage collection thing for them? And I don't want to have to, but I guess this is in the industrial zone anyhow. We're going to need to buy this tile next. Or this tile. Just to continue our, this one would probably actually be smarter. Because then there's more area for us to expand. So we'll probably buy this one next. Because this is industrial zone area anyway. I mean, I'm not against just building another landfill. If it means that these people's garbage are going to get collected, then fuck it, I'll build another one. I have slow internets. Yeah. These things happen. It's okay. I used to have super slow internet as well. Like, very, very slow. My internet, when I was living out on the coast, sucked. God, it was so bad. My internet here is pretty decent, though, honestly. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's decent, at the very least. Let's see. Maybe we just build a public library, because why not, right? God, this is the perfect width. Oh, I love it. It would literally only do anything for, like, really? That's it? Just the people on that road? Why does it change from here to here? Here it would supply a lot more than it would here. It makes no sense. Build a fucking school. I'm fucking noted. I mean... how's everything going down here? Oh, right. I need to build a firehouse in the industrial area. I almost forgot about that. So these are more well protected. I should probably, honestly, build another one over here. God. Let's see, can I... what does this button do? Nope, don't want to reply to it. Damn it. Okay. Doesn't look like I have any mods here either. Well, that's unfortunate. Looks like your bullshit gets to slip by today, but just know, in the future, stuff like that will be deleted. People who say those sorts of things will be banned. We don't allow spam bots and all of that nonsense here. I don't have any mods here, otherwise I'd have them do it already. I mean, unless there's a mod that is here and just lurking. Which is possible. It happens sometimes. I don't actually know who all's here. I think I might need to turn off my air conditioning here soon. It's starting to get cold now. Which is much better than the redonkulously hot that I was earlier, so that's nice. Okay, this actually works out just exactly how I want it. Just the center of that. Then I want this as commercial zones. Boom. Because I lived in a town where this is actually exactly the way most blocks were. Place this here. Drive-by spammer bot. Yeah, exactly. That happens a lot. And it's annoying as shit. So normally I just ban them so that they can't use that same like account or whatever to spam my fucking chat with this bullshit anymore. There was one night, God, it wasn't that long ago, just like a month or two ago, when like there was a bot. It was very clearly a bot because it was like 37, maybe more accounts all followed me at the exact same moment, and half of their name, like their name all of their names had the word Haas in it. They were all very clearly bots. Just a shitload of them. Followed and immediately unfollowed. It was insane. And it literally broke my stream. Because they all did it at the same time and lagged my stream out because of all the notifications. Which, you know, pissed me off, so... Did that fix my energy issues? Looks like it did. Yeah. Beautiful. But yeah, that shit annoys the piss out of me. So, we ban those around here. So they can't continuously use the same goddamn bot to just spam shit. It's so fucking annoying. I mean, what kind of people even use those services anyway? Fucking buying followers? Hell no. Completely defeats the purpose of doing this. Like, it completely defeats the purpose of wanting to stream. Like, no. Every single one of my followers is a legitimate follower. They are real human people. Desperate people? I've never been that desperate. I mean, worst come to worst, if you want to pump up your numbers, just tell people in life about your channel. Like, it's not that hard to organically bring up the fact that you live stream. In literally any conversation that you could have where the person will ask you what you do for work, which happens a lot. Like, you could then have the opportunity to talk about your channel. I also make an attempt to communicate with other streamers, and I've built, you know, friendships with other streamers, built communities. Oh shit, this looks bad. Oh no. Just changing things around to one ways isn't really gonna do much. But that means I have to interact with real people. Yes. But interacting with real people isn't that hard once you get started doing it. Like, if you're already in a conversation to the point where they're asking you what you do for work, like, you're already in deep enough to tell them what's going on. Like, yo, this is what I do. Like, I got this going on. It's not that hard. The hardest part is trying to explain what exactly it is you do. That's the hardest part, in my opinion, is explaining the logistics behind the situation, more so than stating what it is. It's moreover explaining people how it works, or explaining to people how it works. OnlyFans. I mean, if you're making it, then clearly you have no shame anyway, so... Should I just make all this one-ways? What is happening? Why is this such a pain in the ass? What if I just upgrade these to fatter roads? What happens if I just do that? Oh, that space is occupied by that structure. Nothing changes. Cool. Whoops. Alright. Okay. So, what if I go the route that I went earlier and upgrade this to a much fatter road? This seems to be working.
Warning. Experts predict an earthquake could hit the area
See, now
soon.
that's an earthquake. 7.5? That's an earthquake. Oh shit, this should be upgraded to accommodate this wideness. This should also be wider. Okay, where's this really hitting? Like, where's the epicenter? Oh, all the way out there? Okay. It's not that big a deal.
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic and wait for help if you are in the affected area.
At least the epicenter wasn't, like, right down my fucking area here. You know, it wouldn't be too bad if this opened this up and made the water flow between these two things. Or these two areas. That wouldn't be too bad. I'd be okay with that. No? Okay, fine. Be that way. Alright, we'll just get rid of the buildings that got destroyed. It's fine by me. It destroyed one of our, Oh, well, apparently it also destroyed one of our... Yep, okay. Water... Dealy bop, boom. Beep, click, beep. Electricity. We'll just replace it, that's fine. I mean, this is okay. I like how OnlyFans tries to sell itself as a community where celebrities and professors and others can interact and share ideas with small groups of like-minded friends with a personal connection through their platform. But it's mostly all porn. Yeah. Yeah, well, the previous thing is probably what it was designed to be, but the latter thing is what it is. That would be my assumption, is that it was designed with the intent of being, you know, a community where fans of a celebrity, you know, could, or, you know, intellectual person or whatever, could go to interact directly with them, but it became porn. That would be my assumption. It was designed to be a porn site. Let's not pretend. I don't know. I wasn't on the development team that decided, hey, let's make this website. Like, so I try not to assume anything. Excuse me. I try not to make assumptions like that. But it certainly looks that way, doesn't it? It certainly looks that way. This time we're going to do this in reverse. Boom. And that's how you sprinkle little bits of commercial districts through your residential zones. That's how it's done right there. Just slyly sneak it in there. But yeah, I've been trying not to make assumptions about people, because I would like to assume that people have good intentions. But at the same time, like, I don't know, man. I wasn't in there. I'm not on their board of directors or whatever. I just think it's weird how open people are about having one. I mean, if you have one, like I said, clearly you're already pretty shameless, so you're gonna plug that shit everywhere you possibly can. And now, unfortunately, Twitter has become completely and totally infected with just nude women trying to sell their nudes off to people. And for whatever reason, it's the only notifications I ever get on my phone, even though I don't follow any of them. I don't follow any of them. As a matter of fact, I report every single one that I get a notification for. I report it because it's technically against TOS. So I report those accounts. which is honestly probably why I keep getting the notifications. I got the notification the first time, but now it keeps giving me the notifications because I keep clicking on the notifications to go report the accounts. So that's probably why it keeps giving me those notifications. It's because it thinks that I want to see that. Even though at this point my Twitter notification feed is literally just filled with, "We received your report." It's literally like, out of my last 700 Twitter notifications, at least 500 of them are Twitter notifying me that they received the report that I filed. So... Twitter is indeed a cesspool. It has become decidedly not what it was designed to be. You're just promoting the porn to the Twitter admins so they can watch for free without having to search for them. Well, I mean, at least a couple dozen of the accounts that I've reported have been banned for, you know, breaking TOS, for violating the rules of the site. I've received many a notification from Twitter being like, "Yeah, we received your notification, and you were right. These people violated the rules, and yada yada yada." TikTok is where the crazy is born. Twitter is where they end up. Yes. Yes, it is. That's not inaccurate. I would agree with this assessment. Do we have any monuments we can build? I like monuments. We should build a monument. We don't have enough money to build any monuments. Didn't even think about that. You know, money is a very limiting factor. Although I didn't look through all of them. I mean, these are all like parks and shit, right? Like, do these actually do anything for me? A little bit of entertainment, but I don't feel like that's worth it, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness, still can't build. Oh, we're very close to being able to build incineration plants. Very close. Wait, hold on. Can I build? I can't. Oh, no, wait, I can't. Nope. You need 17,000 population to build a crematorium? Holy shit. I don't understand why people go on TikTok to have a breakdown for millions of people to see. I don't understand that shit. But they don't only do it on TikTok. Like, they do it everywhere. It's just that it's more prevalent on TikTok. Because there's just so many of them. So it's just the sheer number of people doing it over there. Like, it's just a higher percentage of, oops. That was incorrect. It's just a higher percentage of users over there that are doing exactly that than other platforms. And thankfully, YouTube at this point is such a saturated market that it's you have to be actively searching for those sorts of people in order to find them. Like, I say that, and I even, like, I upload to YouTube. I upload my stream VODs over there. Well, and I upload stuff that's specifically for it, but, you know. I actually started out over there and came over here. Like the woman who freaks about crazy stuff. I'm like, what? Thank God I don't use either. Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't used to use Twitter, but people kept telling me, like, if you're going to do this content creation thing, you need to make a Twitter so that people can... excuse you. So that, you know, you can chill your... I don't know why I'm giving them this voice. Like, they weren't nagging me. They were trying to help. But, you know, you gotta have a presence to be able to be noticed and yada yada yada. Or at least to maintain it. Some bullshit. I don't know. So why are people leaving my city in droves? What is happening? What is happening to my population? Why is it steadily declining? I'm confused. I have 2 Twitter accounts I don't use, and both are verified. Figure that shit out. Jesus. Yeah, and I can't even get verified on Twitter. And I've been using it every day. At least recently, I've been using it every day. I've been using it lately a lot more than I did before. Like, this past week, I've been using it a lot. Blue check mark and the names are fake. Jesus. And I can't even get verified on fucking Twitter. Why is my population going down so quickly? What is happening here? What? Why? Why is this happening? Explain this to me, game. Who hurt you, game? And why are you taking it out on me? Do you see this shit? It's just fucking steadily declining. No, I may have 3 if I could remember what I called my other self. If I could remember what I called my other self. There's a statement. Jesus. Okay. Oh my goodness. Let's put a clinic right there, because why the fuck not? Sure, build a firehouse. Should probably build a police station as well. And maybe some public education. Let's build a high school. Even though we haven't built an elementary school down here. I mean, I technically have 2 accounts, but I stopped using one of them. I should take a screenshot of the verified account for posterity. Yeah, I would like to get verified, but it's just like, not it. You're not allowed. Those were Twitter's exact words. Not it. Just like that. Those words, that tone, cadence, everything. Not it. They laughed at me. They were like, ha 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 ha. Suck. How does one get verified anyway? Well, according to the process, like according to the application thing, you need to like, there's a whole deal about like you need to be an active user, like you need to use it every single day, like you need to tweet at least once every single day, and you need to be like the most searched like account of your variety in your area or some shit like that, which is ridiculous. Like, it's some ridiculous thing that I'm not even sure how they track. or even what they mean by it. Like, it just doesn't make any sense. Like, clearly I exist. Clearly I'm here existing. I'm posting things to the site about the things that I do. So by those, one would think that those posts on my account about the things that I do, literally links to my other websites, would be enough to verify my identity. But no, for whatever reason, they're just like, not it. Wow, both mine must have been beta tested. Neither of them I use. Yeah, no, it's fucking ridiculous. So these fucking, it is women. These women that are just posting fucking nudes on Twitter get verified in like 30 minutes, not even an exaggeration. And I've been trying to get verified for years and can't. And it's ridiculous. Because basically what it comes down to here is I'm not rich, and I'm not a woman that shows her tits. Like, so I can't get verified on Twitter. This is basically what it's come down to. Gotta send your tits to the admins, I guess. I don't think they want to see my tits. Yes! Yes? Oh my god. I thought somebody had knocked on my door. Apparently I was wrong. Send someone else's? I mean, I would think that'd be a great way to get myself banned, not verified. If I send them somebody else's tits, that person might just get verified. I'd get banned for sending nudes that weren't my own. I'd probably get banned for sending someone else's nudes, and the person whose nudes I sent would probably end up getting verified. Which would completely defeat the purpose of the exercise. Can they verify they aren't your tits? Well, I mean, I guess I could Photoshop my face onto their body or some shit. It's like, look at me. Got a full beard, but look at these titties. Oh man. Something tells me that would not end well. I just have a hunch. What if you identify as those tits? True. Yes, I identify as breasts. Yeah. I mean, wouldn't be too surprising if somebody in the world legitimately made that claim. Oh my goodness. Humans are special, aren't they? And I don't know, man. I don't know. This world doesn't seem to in this day and age, all right, the world doesn't exactly give a shit about things like honesty and integrity and you know, the laws of nature. So just fundamental laws of nature that have existed since long before we even evolved. And yet humans suddenly, out of nowhere, were like, no, that's not real. No, it's not? It's this fundamental law of nature that we've abided by since the dawn of time? Like, okay. Tell me where it's wrong. I don't know, man. I don't know. People need to figure their shit out. Come on. Just half an inch. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful. The end times is really us annihilating ourselves. Yeah, I mean, that's what it's probably going to end up coming down to. Is that we destroy ourselves in one way or another. That's probably the way it's going to end up. How did this happen? I just built more electricity. The wind must be slow today. Is that what's happening? That's exactly what's happening. The wind is not what it was. So this will happen until the wind picks back up. Oh, apparently it's just going away. Cool. Good. Cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, humanity's headed the way of the dinosaurs anyway, so whatever. We're all just sort of along for the ride. We won't exist too much longer, probably, which makes me incredibly sad, but you know, if we keep heading the direction that we've been heading, we will not exist much longer. The aliens aren't going to invade, they're going to wait us out and build condos on our bones. I am actually convinced that aliens have already observed us. They looked down, decided there were no signs of intelligent life, and left. That's what I genuinely believe. Is that aliens have already been here, looked at us, decided there was no intelligent life, and just zoomed away in search for actually intelligent life. Because humans are fucking dumb. We like to think we're smart, but we're not. We're all a bunch of fucking idiots. I mean, barring a handful of people. Holy crap, the game music is so loud. Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing, but I wasn't sure how loud it was on your end, so... Is that better? Because the game music is like really loud in this game. Be right back? Okay. I mean, I guess I could have just turned down, like, music volume in and of itself. It does need to be an even number, though. Because I'm a crazy person. Okay. Our population is finally going up again. which is nice. What am I gonna build here? I mean, I guess I kind of have to continue my main road through the thing. If you haven't followed, then that won't work. Because I have a couple of different things. I forget which one actually works. Try follow since. Maybe that one will work. Because I know I have several of them. There's like 3 or 4. You are followed? Okay. Yeah, try follow since. See if that one works. Yeah, there we go. Oh, for 3 years? Holy shit. That's a long time, actually. Maybe it's just that I haven't seen your tag in a while. Or did you change it or something? Maybe I just haven't seen it in a while. That's a long time. Holy shit. Almost 4. Yeah, really close. That's a long time. We're too cynical for an alien invasion. If it were to happen, we'd think it was a PR stunt for a Netflix movie. Yeah, like I said, man, humans are not as intelligent as they give themselves credit for. Just in general as a species. We like to think of ourselves as intelligent, but really we're just apes that figured out how to build tools. Like, we're just apes that developed a language and complex tools. That's it. We're not even really all that much more intelligent than just a fucking chimpanzee. We're not even civilized. Like, we kill each other over nothing all the goddamn time. And it's ridiculous. There's no reason for about 97% of the actions that humans decide to take. And it makes no sense to me that humans choose to do most of the things that they choose to do. Like people who choose to be assholes on the internet. Like, I don't get it. I don't understand. You could be literally anything on the internet. And there are so many people who just choose to be dicks. It's ridiculous. We can control a rover on Mars, but we can't stop our phones from roaming. I have unlimited bedroom minutes and 300 bathroom minutes. Okay, I don't have that problem. That being said, my phone doesn't work properly when I'm standing in my kitchen. And specifically when I'm right in front of my stove. For whatever reason, like, whether I'm on my Wi-Fi or not, it just doesn't work directly in front of my stove. Which is unfortunate, because when I'm cooking, I like to, like, talk to people. Excuse me. So that I have something happening other than just standing there, like, waiting for water to boil. I would prefer to stand there and have a conversation. But instead, I have to pace around my apartment in order to maintain a signal so that I can talk to people. Outside, however, my phone works perfectly. Absolutely perfectly. But I do live in an apartment building, and for whatever reason, I live on the first floor of an apartment building. And for whatever reason, cell phones do tend to be kind of hit or miss on ground floor of most apartment buildings. So but yeah, other than that, I don't struggle with roaming. In fact, I don't even know how long it's been since I've seen the word roaming on a phone. It's been a long time. There's an abandoned building here? Okay. Let's get rid of that. Beautiful, beautiful. Alright. We do need lots more residential, but I'm kind of waiting for this to happen so that I can buy another tile. While you're trying to talk on your phone in front of the stove, NASA is trying to figure out why the rover is driving in circles. It would be kind of funny to me, actually, if somehow my cell phone signal when I was in front of my stove did interfere with NASA somehow. I would find that entertaining, actually. Even though I very, very much support NASA and exploring space. I am a huge supporter of that sort of stuff. But it would still make me giggle. I would laugh. Be like, really? My cell phone signal is interfering with NASA? It'd be funny to me. I would find it entertaining. As long as nobody was dying as a result. That's all. Yeah, I just hope nobody dies. Oof. It's chilly in here all of a sudden. Just hope nobody dies. Okay. This is what we need, so that we can expand our residential area more. Because we were very much running out of space. We were most certainly running out of space. I like how tonight was supposed to be a short stream, and it turned into 4 hours. Then you would mysteriously disappear. No. I'm not important enough for that to happen. NASA won't give a shit about anything I'm doing. I'm not doing anything of any importance. At least not to somebody like NASA. Not at the moment, anyway. I have ideas, but at the moment, that's all they are. Granted, ideas that I've spent a lot of time researching whether or not my thought is even a possibility, but that's beside the point. I'm a very curious individual. Now, that being said, because of all the shit that I've Googled, especially while streaming, because people will say something and I'll be like, really? What is that? Because of all that shit, I'm probably on about 85 watch lists, so... So there's that. But I don't think I'm important enough to be kidnapped by, well, anyone. Or neutralized, either. I'm not a threat. I'm just a dude with ideas. Although, let's face facts, people have been killed for much less. Let's just be real here. People have been killed for much, much less. They can create a threat and pin it on you. True. True, they could. And it would probably be pretty easy to do as well. Honestly. Considering the fact that not a whole lot of people know me anyway, so... Well, okay. There's a lot of people that know of me, but not many that know me, if that makes any sense. I've made myself known to some people. So there are people who are aware of my existence, but they don't give a fuck. So and that's the key there, is none of them give a fuck. They're like, that random dude? Nah. I hope a tornado doesn't hit hashtag disaster city. Yeah, well, now that you said it, it's gonna fucking happen. Jesus. What is your problem? Don't jinx us like that. God. The fuck, man? Who was that? Name them and shame them. Amanda Chapman. Where do you live, Amanda Chapman? I wonder, wait a second, hold on. If I click on this, and I click on her name, it will indeed take me directly to her. What do you do for a living, Amanda? She resides at the Highland residence. She's driving to a busy corner shop. She's an uneducated senior. And unemployed. You have no right to complain then, Amanda. Although you do have a dog, and I love dogs, so you get points for that. But beyond that, fuck you, Amanda. Okay, what was the thought that I just had while she was driving? Oh my god, what the hell was it? I forgot. I already forgot. Oh, fuck. What was I thinking? The hell was I thinking? Oh, excuse me. I don't remember. Watch list? No. There was something in game that I was going to do, and I don't remember what the fuck it was, because I got so invested in shit talking Amanda that I completely forgot what the thing was that I was going to do. But yeah, I'm probably on a bunch of watch lists, honestly. I mean, they're fucking... There was a person who came into my chat, like, a year ago or so. And one of the things that I end up routinely talking about for whatever reason, something I probably shouldn't talk about online, because even just mentioning the topic gets people uneasy. But I very often end up talking about Hitler for some reason. World War II is one of my favorite eras of history, so I end up talking about that, and then of course that leads to discussions of Hitler and yada yada yada. But somebody came into my chat talking about how, like, he just looked evil his entire life. Like, there were no cute baby pictures of Hitler, so that immediately made me Google baby pictures of Hitler. And let me just tell you, that random viewer was absolutely correct. He straight up looked evil straight out the womb. Like, it's insane. It's insane to me. Like, just straight up, right out the womb, looked evil immediately. I was like, what the fuck? How do people even think these thoughts? Like, like, what's going on in your life that makes you think, I'm gonna Google baby pictures of Hitler? Didn't he die on some island or something? Well, they say that he died in the fucking bunker or whatever, that he committed suicide. But I honestly don't believe it. I don't. There's not a whole lot of conspiracy theories that I subscribe to, but I do subscribe to that one. And I don't believe he died in the bunker. But I mean, my assumption, if I were Hitler, okay, which I'm not, instead of fleeing to, like, Argentina or whatever with the rest of the Nazis, I would have went the opposite direction into, like, Indonesia. You know, the other direction from everyone. Like, that's the direction I would have headed. There were some declassified FBI files about it. Yeah. Well, there ain't no way he died in that goddamn bunker. No way. But yeah. He's a topic that comes up in my streams quite often. Like, an almost embarrassing amount of times. I end up talking about Hitler a lot in my content in general. I want to say he died off the coast of Vietnam on an island, but I can't remember. Yeah, see, exactly where I said I would have headed. Oh my god. I actually hate that if that's correct, that means I legitimately, at least in one way or another, think like Hitler thought. Which makes me sad. Oh my god. Holy shit. Have I been right this entire time? Because I didn't even hear that people had been saying that that was a thing. Like, that was just a thought that I had on my own. It was just like, because I started off with, I don't believe he actually died where they told me he died. And then I started thinking about where I would go if I were him. And that is exactly the place that I would have gone. He was released there, though. He didn't flee. Oh, so you're saying that he was, like... They said he died, but he didn't really, but he was actually moved out somewhere else? Is that what you're saying? 'Cause that sounds like even more of a conspiracy theory that I'm probably not willing to subscribe to all of that theory, but... But, you know... I don't know about that, But, yeah. It was in the files. I mean, I didn't see these files, so I don't know. 'Cause I didn't see them. Should probably look that up after stream. I'll probably do that. Let's be real. I'll get put on another watch list. It's fine. I'm already on plenty of them anyway, so fuck it. What's the harm in one more? Because I have Googled so many things that people in like in chat have said in the past that I really wish I could unsearch. It's gonna get myself in massive amounts of trouble. It's a problem, man. It's a real problem. Like, instead of execution, he was sent to that island to live the rest of his life. Monitored, of course. I mean, I would sure hope that if they did that, they would keep him monitored. You wouldn't want to let somebody like that just kind of roam free. I mean, that would be counterintuitive. Because then what's to stop him from just doing it again? Somewhere else. Ooh, sorry, I got shivers running up and down my spine. I gotta go turn off my air conditioning. I'll be right back. Put a sweater on too. Okay. We back, baby. Oh, sleeve, please, for the love of God. On the bright side, my water that I've had on my desk for the last 5 hours is still nice and cold because of the fact that my air conditioning's been on that whole time. Well, not the whole time, but for a significant amount of time. Okay. Build some more stuff. Let's build this direction. Oh, excuse me, Jesus. So sorry. Alright, there we go. Now we fuck this up. Because I suck. Okay. This across. And boom. More zoning for the next stuff that I need to Need to plop down. I haven't needed industrial zoning for a while. It's a little odd to me, actually. The game hasn't been like, dude, industrial, no demand. Interesting. This tiny little bit of industrial zoning for all of this residential zoning. Man, I love how Wednesday is supposed to be my short stream day. This is the length of a normal stream so far. Like, in fact, most days I end streaming like now or an hour ago. But not this time. God, why is traffic always so bad in this region right here? I don't understand. What am I doing wrong? Look at all this backed up traffic here. How to fix? How to do the fix? I don't know what's... I don't know what the best plan of action would be here. I don't know. Something, maybe. Doing something of, you know, a variety of a thing. Are these trees? Is that what's happening here? Can't tell. What the fuck is this? It's weird. Whatever. Okay. Let's check our... Oh, we're producing way more than enough electricity right now. We could probably do a little bit more sewage. Education. Well, this is nice. I like this. It's completely full is what this looks like. I think that's what this is supposed to mean. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, right. Incineration plants. I want to build some of those. Or at least one. Oh, wham! You're in a fucking industrial district. Get over it. The industrial zone is not a place for whiny bitches. Took me twice as long as usual to drink one of these cups. Normally 2 hours. I've been streaming for 4 and just now finished 1 cup. Then move away from it. God, this rain is lasting a long time though. Holy shit. Oh, wow. Huge demand for residential all of a sudden. Okay, this is high density, so theoretically that should be sufficient, maybe? Maybe not. We'll see. It looks like it should be, though. Or I would assume it would be. It's moreover what I mean there. Oh yeah, we need to take care of the sewage problem. I'm just going to fill all of this in, because I feel like that's actually what's going to need to happen anyway. And then we'll build another water drainage pipe. Okay. Boom, there we go. Nailed it. Okay, so that should go away now. Beautiful, beautiful. This thunderstorm is kind of uncool, though. Let's see. I mean, I think I'd be down for building some offices. Like, honestly, this wouldn't be terrible for some offices. I'll build some offices here. And honestly, this right here wouldn't be bad for offices either. So we'll build those. Even though we have zero demand for it whatsoever. But as the demand starts coming in, it'll start building it, so that'll be nice. Which we're starting to get some. So, there's that. Oh, shut up. Elizabeth Greenaway. Oh, you're literally just at a park. You know what? I didn't think about the location of the park when I built that, okay? I wasn't thinking about its proximity to wind turbines. People were asking for parks, so I built some parks, okay? Like, just be happy that you have electricity. Quit bitching. Like, oh no, I have electricity. How terrible. Actually, I probably could turn, like, this into offices. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Okay. Struggling to get the game to function. Okay. So, if I relocate this police station to right here. Okay. Actually, I would like it to be facing the other direction. Whatever. It's fine where it is. I just paid an extra $2,400 for nothing. Okay. It's fine though. I don't really get. Of course, this is like the one place that doesn't have fucking water. Jesus. Okay. Now, I would like to upgrade that road to this road. Boom. Maybe that'll help out a little bit with... No? No, it won't. I mean... I could make a bunch of these roads wider, but at the same time, like... I don't want to completely demolish everything and lessen the amount of space for stuff. Too much. I mean, we could just stockpile ass loads of money, demolish the entire goddamn thing, and rebuild it. This is a video game, it's not real life. Unlike in real life, I could just demolish the entire city and try again. City planners in real life don't have that sort of luxury. They can't just be like, well, we don't like it. Tear it down. Yeah, tear it all down. Well, let's try again. That's not exactly a thing that they can do. I mean, I guess I could try to figure out the fucking public transport system in this game, but I don't really feel like it. Gotta go. Thanks for streaming. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hey, we're a small city. Boom. We did the thing. We're a small city now. Finally. It's about goddamn time. Okay. Let's see. What time is it anyway? I know I just checked recently, but okay. Let's see. We have $100,000. There's nothing I really want to build. I don't think any of this shit actually does stuff for me that's useful at all. See, I could build a zoo or an amusement park or a city park. I mean, I feel like that would be pretty much useless at the moment. Like, I mean, I guess I could take, like, this whole area here and do it, but... Or this whole area. But I don't know. I don't know if that's really worth it. At the moment. Paradox Plaza. Hey, we gotta build at least one of these, right? Gotta build one of them. We'll build it right here. There we go. It's gonna make everybody super happy. Yeah, it's 100 entertainment, actually. Okay. Works for me. Looks really sophisticated, huh? It's so sophisticated. Whoa, hello. Y'all jumbled up there, pal. Figure your stuff out there, guys. Okay. Wow, there's actually a lot of traffic heading in here now. It's kind of incredible, I'm not gonna lie. We could even try to bypass the traffic circle for some of those and just send them directly in. I mean, not that that would alleviate much, because traffic is fine right here. Eh, fuck it. It's not necessary. Okay. Yeah. Good to know. Good to know. Goddamn game, Jesus. Holy shit. I've grown significantly, and suddenly it's just like, whoa. functions way better out here, where there's not as many things happening. Okay, traffic is really bad here, too. Oh, no. Oh, this is really bad. Okay, you know what? Maybe we should just widen some of this. I feel like if we widened this, just like this road. If we widen that, I feel like that'll take care of some of the issue. Maybe. Not really. Okay, well, whatever. I don't really want to deal with it right now. I think I'm actually just going to end for tonight. Let's see. Stream. I'm not super creative when it comes to naming shit. But anyway, yeah, to those of you who are still here, thank you very much. I appreciate you. You're fucking fantastic. To anybody who might have watched the VOD on YouTube and made it all the way to the end, you guys are goddamn legends. Thank you all very, very much. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming again Friday. I take Tuesdays and Thursdays off. So I stream Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday at 10 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, yeah. See y'all on Friday.